Starting. Woo! Hold on. Muted? Am I muted? Very quiet. 1 second. 1 second. Let me see. It shouldn't be that muted. Hold on. Okay. How about now? Too loud? Or right now? What Blaze Blue game is this? Not a Blaze Blue game. You know that. How do I sound, Biggie? Am I too loud? Am I too low? What's going on? I think game audio could still be like 5-10% quieter. It isn't? What? Okay. Oh, that's not the game. Okay. All right. Hi. That was just YouTube being super loud. I'm on speakers right now, so I can check in a sec. Got you. I think we're good. Are we good? Is it fine? I'm gonna yell. Ah! Okay. Is it all right? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Freaking this Blaze Blue game is another visual novel. But the ones that I like. Yes, I have all the special add-ons too. I pre-ordered it. Ooh, baby. It's Daijobu. Nice. Okay, so it's good. Also, Dandy! What's up? I got this cute little controller yesterday. Did you? I got myself a new phone case. Really digging it. Really like it. It's super cute. I just got it today. Other than that, I got nothing else going on. It almost fits in my palm. Really? So I haven't played all the Ace Attorney games. Game needs to be a little louder now. It needs to be a little louder? Okay. So I haven't played all of the Ace Attorney games. I've played 1 through 3, Dual Destinies. I also played Apollo Justice. I really like Apollo Justice. And Investigations. I also played Miles Edgeworth Investigations. I played them all. I played the first 3 on the 3DS, and then I replayed it on the phone. I played it all on the Android and iPhone. It was fun to play it there because it's a visual novel. And it has paddles. It has paddles. You mean the little triggers in the bottom corner, like right here, something like that? Did you play Miles Edge? Never mind, you did. Yes, I did. I love Ace Attorney. It's fun. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite series. I played it on the phone because I treated it as a book, and that's what it was. It's a fun book. I love the characters. I love the stories. I love the investigations. I love the cases. It's fun. Did you play Miles Edgeworth's Investigations 2 though, which is integral to this story? Well, sort of fucked, because I didn't. No, I did not. I didn't play the second one. How dare you? This is a prequel. I do not care about all of that until I play them myself. Anyways, it's time. What's going on here? Oh! Oh, what? Okay. All these are basically short episodes. Oh, okay. That's neat. That's actually really neat. I like how at least we got Phoenix Wright in here. I'm guessing we changed. I actually really like this costume. Whoa. No. Oh, it's for the second game. This only applies to Ace Attorney 2. No, so nothing on the first one. Okay. Yes. Low. Wait time? Adjust the length of time until the next 1.5 at least. 2 seconds. Turn this on to enable story mode in place of autoplay, allowing you to progress through the game automatically without having to press any buttons. No. I gotta go to my parents' tomorrow. Ugh, for 2 weeks. Really? I'm in my parents' house until the 14th, so I'm not. If you see a different room, this is my sister's room. So there's. Oh wait, you're probably used to this green screen, but yeah, no, I'm not at my house. I'm at my parents' house to take care of the animals here. Story mode is basically making it a real visual novel with no puzzling at all. Ew! Ew! No, we're doing the puzzles. What do you mean? Let's go. Okay, so it's just 2 games. Ooh. Ooh. I love the music on the second one already. Alright, let's go. I dig the aesthetics of your sister's room. Compliment her on that. I will. If you see all of this, this is her boy band. It's BTS. It's her life right now. So she would deeply appreciate the fact that you like that. It's woof. It's the Korean band. Never mind, we tried the compliment. It's garbage. It's too bad. It's too late. She made it look cool.
After opening its doors, a push
woof, why not bark?
Brought great waves of Western influence.
Because I don't have to. Do you hear double audio? If you do, I'm gonna fix that.
The revolution washed over the land, making life
in
the capital exciting and unsettling.
That's the TV. I have to mute it.
It was a period of great change, and some were swept away by the tide.
Yeah. What happened? The game just started. Why is there a murder?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
What? You caused the murder? That's the main character. I forgot his name. I don't know who he is. A murder on my Owl Express. Is that what they call it? Wait, you're referencing Hat in Time. Murder on my Owl Express. I love that so much, Palex. I love it. It's great. I miss A Hat in Time. I still didn't do the Yakuza update. So probably I have it. It's just the fact that I have to beat it is annoying. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? Ooh. Sorry, I haven't drunk in a bit. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares. Murderer! Sorry. Hold on. There's a lot that I have to fix. Let me make this smaller. Just move my camera this way. Yep. Move it up. Cool. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yuma University. Oh, you're a college student! Thank God you're not a high school student! 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Game too loud now. Too loud? Man. Okay. How about now? We good? Right there? Perfect. Or like right here, or somewhere around there. I'm just your average high school student, and no, I'm being tried for a murder. The answer may surprise you. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! I guess it's just how loud you speak. Probably. Don't know. Should I make it louder? Should I make my microphone louder? Or should I just make the game lower? Reason number 6 will have you shaking in your boots. I'll tell you when it's bad. Got it. He's not obliged to tell you anything. And who are you? Wait a minute, what did he actually say? He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. I'm this man's lawyer. I'm defending him today. Don't die on me. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. He has a sword! So you will hold your tongue! Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Damn it. Okay. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Also, my controller comes with a little bag. It comes with a little bag? Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. I think the game is like 5-10% quiet. 5-10%. Like, make the game 5-10% quieter? That's it? Right there? Oh, yeah, it's making quiet. Okay. Like that. Is that good? Or just like that? It's like a teensy quieter. Son of a bitch! There we go. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by a student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there is nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. For some reason, I imagine this guy sounding like Gohan. Or Ryu. I think it's the headband. It's definitely like Kyle Herbert. It's definitely the headband. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Also, I don't want to be that guy, but how does this game compare to Danganronpa? I know the structure of the game is kind of similar, but I've never played an Ace Attorney game. It's better. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is not a bias. I've played both games. The Danganronpa has a more drastic trial, but I don't like the anime. I just don't like the aesthetic. I don't like the character designs. It's just not for me. Ace Attorney is like fine wine. It is refined, it's tasteful. Also, it's pretty cheesy in the best ways. The trials are very puzzling. Like it's just puzzles. It's the same kind of thing where you sort of you need to catch a contradiction, but in Danganronpa you shoot the contradiction. So the trials in there are aesthetically cooler and crazier, but in here it's just nice. It's just good, it's streamlined, it's not trying to grab your attention by like jiggling keys and making crazy effects in front of you. That's the most I can say about it. You know, it's strange. Ah yes, April May from first game with huge badonkers, very tasteful. At the very least, it's just cleavage. It actually is tasteful. While in Danganronpa, there's a girl getting a fucking crock shot with a salad dressing with mayonnaise all over the screen. That's not tasteful at all. That makes me very fucking like I want to leave. I remember that. I hate it. I hated it. That's exactly it. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's that kind of shit that makes me fucking not a fan of Danganronpa at all. And I don't like Danganronpa because it gets worse. And not in the best ways. It streamlines, except you need to spell 1 + 2 = 1 + 1 = 2 out of everybody. It's fine. Oh yeah, come Dubster Mara. Yeah! You see, it doesn't have any of that kind of shit in Phoenix Wright. I don't remember that much from the first game. That's like that. The first game was a great start. The second and third game gets so stupid and weird, and it knows itself. It knows the audience. And it wants to do that. Right? That's what I thought. Yeah, no, the first game was fine. The first game was pretty freaking good. The second and third game gets so off the walls to the point where it's not even funny. It just gets gross and raunchy. And I'm not a fan. Kazuma Asogi. Oh my god. I have my foot at the chair, so it's like my leg rest. But the minute I let go, the camera falls apart. Okay, Kazuma Asugi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I, a star student in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Was I speaking out loud? The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. I'm having a little dinner date with Kazuma. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I'm sure this guy will become an ace attorney. Whoo! Mary! Thank you so much for the raid. I love that it's Capcom. It's like Capcom raiding Capcom stuff. How was your stream, Mary? Hello. Hiyo. Oh my goodness. It's funny that now, like, I know your face. I know your aesthetic. And I see you here. It's always... It was weird the first time with Okami, and now it's crazy that it's with Prestart and you. It's really freaking cool. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government's elites have not acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. I'm proud as your friend. It went well. It failed horribly at Knuckles levels in Sonic Adventure 2. You were playing Sonic Adventure 2? Oh my freaking god. Nice! For me, it's Rouge. She's the harder character for the treasure, the treasure levels. Not a big fan of Rouge. Took like 50 minutes, but whatever. Frickin', it's going to get worse when you get to Rouge. I hope it's the opposite for you, because like it's random based. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. Ah, okay, yeah. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about a change in our legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Did you just start? Yes. Then come with me. We're starting with a date and a murder. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. A date and a murder? In that order? Yes! That sounds like a me and Okami day. She's the one doing the murder. I have to hide the body. A date and a murder? Yep, definitely Apollo Justice. Wait, what? I'm kidding. Or am I? We'll never know. Daddy, hold up. Yo. What? Can I join? Anybody can join. But you have to shh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding before someone takes it serious. Nah, Danny would be the dude to hide the body. Yeah, I would be the guy to hide the body. Okami probably would have a really good reason. A really good reason. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high class. Oh, yes. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. Oh, stop. You're so... Don't look at me like that. Jeez, you're so freaking handsome. Ugh. Oh, and just like that, he's gone. We found the people vandalizing the Guilty Gear cabinets. 100%, that's why! Ooh! Ooh! She hit him with the bat. It was 100% with the bat. Ooh. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asuki, may I have a word? Whoa! Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asuki, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense of this in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about the procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at the university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Aww. Alright then, Ryunosuke, I'll see you in the courtroom. Look at it. Like, freaking, he loves Ryunosuke. Not in that way. Like, I mean, deep admiration and wholesome love right here. That's some true friendship right here. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Ugh, this is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry! You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Narahara, I believe. Yes, yes, that's right! Also, I broke 50k channel points. Woo! We gotta, okay, alright. We gotta, like, make some plans for the goddamn channel points. I honestly don't know what I really can do. Other than, like, hair flips, karaoke, Blaze Blue Stream Regime. Blaze Blue Stream 100k. Truck simulator game 100k. Oh! I see how it is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that does give me an idea. I'm gonna sleep on it. We're gonna find out what I can do with it. Nah, I'll build up to 100. Woo! That's right. You put in 50k, I put in 50k, we play truck game. My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Yo, bet! Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. See? Play truck game, daddy! What if I don't wanna? What if I just don't want to? But what if you do? And you are lying to yourself. Okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna do something for Press Start. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy X. Because he will not shut up about it. Truck game for Press Start? No. Oh. Final Fantasy X specifically. Today, I wanted to have a me day. Tomorrow, we're gonna do stuff for Press Start. Final Fantasy has trucks. No, they don't. Maybe in reality. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asuki has told me about her. About you. You and he are best friends, I understand. FF15 though? Okay. It has monster trucks. It doesn't have a truck. We can play 15. I love 15. Close enough! Let's do it. I could do that. I could do it tonight. I forgot to download Truck Game. That's my B. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Diddy! I know. I was busy. I was busy with editing and other crap. I just forgot. I'm gonna do it. Wait a minute. Did I actually? Yes, I did forget. It's not even in the, forgot my button. No, I literally forgot. I was supposed to. Like, I was going to, but I forgot. Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asugi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asugi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams would be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge... Whoops, this is why you have history. As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defendants. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! What kind of marriage is this? It's trial, sir. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious. Okay, surreptitious. That's not marriage. No. This is not a marriage. Discussions are to be cut short. I'm willing to watch your stream because this is the first case, but I can't be here for anything else because I want to play the video game. I'm sorry. Frickin', I have to play this game because I don't want to be spoiled. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. The trial's ready. Wait a minute. If this trial goes badly, I told you I wanted to play this in the city! I also wanted to play this. I think I used Kappa so much on this channel, it's one of the most popular emotes. Hey, it's good. Kappa's great. Kappa and the LOL guy. Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea... Wait a minute. I need the movie voice. With absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Also, I don't know my watch stats, but I think you are the most watched channel this year. Aww. Aww. So far, at least. That's all good. Hold on. I feel like I have something like in my chest pocket. No, I don't. 22nd of November, 9 a.m. It's 6 p.m. for me. Courtroom 2. His eyes. So this, it's a courtroom. Supreme Court of Judicature? Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna test my vocabulary. No court in the land has more power. Hey man, you gotta remember, he's new. Also, I want to get back into playing Gunvault. So play Gunvault. Just do it. The only Gunvault I can play right now is just Mighty Gunvault. I don't want to play the game again. That's what I'm gonna do. Watch me do it. I don't much like the look of these people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Bet! Do it. Man, I just want you to be a fighting game character. I see it. He has the stance. All I see is Ryu in his soul. The powers that have the powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? Wait! A trial that's closed. Metopia! What? Why? What about Metopia? A trial that's or Gunvolt. Gunvolt. Wait, did you already beat Gunvolt? Because if you did, you might as well play Metopia. Yes. Then play Metopia. Multiple times. I think I'm addicted. Gunvolt is a special game. Super special. Love Gunvolt. It's one of the most fastest and most satisfying games of all time. A trial that's closed to ordinary members to the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now. You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. It's just so hard not to see him as Ryu. Whoa! The judge looks like a Viking! The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He looks cool. And the backing music. Yo, this judge looking killer! This judge is going to kill me! The gavel is not a gavel. It's a fucking hammer of God. He eats like a king. Ouchie. I can't believe it. It's the same fucking guy in the present. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. Mr. Protag guy, please chill. Never. I love his eyes. He's so scared. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it! This is supposed to be the question! Who's going to defend me? He looks like his mom is going to ground him. It's like he got ratted out for peeing on the rug. Oh. That's the question the professor meant. But then if I say I do, he blamed the dog. I got called out by the same dog. I'm already scared. There's no quick saves! Oh, thank God. I was going to fucking cry. I was going to cry. Because the trial and error would have been too real. Would have been too real. Whew. Now he's facing the consequences by dealing with the Viking. Who's going to defend me? Trial and error. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? I guess I'll say I do. Okay, I'll stop. Never. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. Yes! No, I won't. I love the animations! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself! You'll be... What? No, I won't. Don't stop. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? I'm sorry. Professor Mikatoba told me everything just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? Ha! Rephrase! Rephrase! Woof! Ooh, the internet will be going nuts on just that phrase alone. No, it's not that, really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... I looked away for 1 second, and this man is representing himself? Yes. Yes. He just answered. Yes. Oh, man. I knew that's how you feel, which is exactly... Fucking no, I won't. Game over. I knew that's how you feel, which is why it was just exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Huh? Oh, right! Yes, exactly! I'm paying attention! Exactly what I wasn't thinking! I'm not confident at all! In fact, my mind's a complete blank! I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature. I do not know how to pronounce that at all. Judicature? Judicature? Judicature. Judicature? Of Japan! Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you are undertaking. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But... wait. Oh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? You know me so well, my guy. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. Don't worry, it's just tutorial. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. But I can't find that. It's simple. You gotta press the R1 button. If you ever find if ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that, and it's on there. Howdy, Danny. How have you been? Did you hear about Dragon Ball FighterZ patch? Ah, no, I did not. They're making a patch? What patch? They're updating? Ah, yes. How you doing, Blue? I've been doing really good. Just playing some Phoenix right now, and it's been good. It's been good. It's already been good. I love when I'm in court. I have to push the R1 button. You know, I miss Sly. For some reason, I think about Sly Cooper whenever a video game just talks about the buttons in dialogue. I do too. We gotta. You know what? That's the next game we should play. I just have to press the R1 button for the court record. All right, there's no time to lose. Ah! Yes, I love Sly Cooper. We could definitely go into that. I think we could go into that on Thursday, cause tomorrow's Final Fantasy X. Wednesday, I want to play Neo. Well, not Neo. The World Ends With You. I'm gonna play The World Ends With You. I can also stream. I can also stream it if I really want to. Definitely, you can. Can I? Oh, thank you. You'll find details about the victim here. When you're done, just press the circle to go back. John H. Wilson, the victim of this case. He was visiting a professor. No, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire, and he died because of me. Yeah, the world ends with you! Yo! Of course. Yo, anime, how you doing? We'll definitely play the world ends with you on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing it all day. I'm going to make sure to play it all day because I want to beat it. They fixed Super Saiyan Goku's 2M. They fixed his legs. Oh, that's not enough. I'm not playing Super Saiyan Goku. He is basic as basic can get. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Freaking anime, it's been a while. How have you been? Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press triangle.
Yes!
Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. I'm doing alright. I was playing Guilty Gear and BlazBlue on emulator. You were playing the old ones? Rad, dude! Definitely go nuts. Just go nuts. Experiment with whatever. BlazBlue?
No. Stop it. Sit down, boy. Stop it.
And you already got him started. Oof. I only have Chrono Phantasma. I sure do love BlazBlue. Zato is fun and Biken and Chip. I like Zato and Strive more. But I love Biken and I love Chip. They're great.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMaine University 3 years ago. Hey Danny, hey Chad, just make it quick and say I won't be in the stream. Mostly I want to play it on my own. Okay, so I hope you have fun playing it, dude. What I heard from people who already played it a few years ago, they said it was one of the best Ace Attorney games ever come out. Duckemo! Hi-yo! Freaking, I did not know that. I did not even know about this game until the announcement came out. I have never heard of this game. I never even knew there was a game of Ace Attorney that was in Japan that never came out internationally. So I wanted to play it because I love Ace Attorney. So I'm gonna go nuts and go through it. Frickin', if anything, it's all good. I understand. It's all good. Play it yourself. I'm gonna go through the ride. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor. Oh yeah. I already read that. Look at the judge! Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. So you're gonna take for a ride, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait right there. Yeah, I am. Definitely. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. What? Specifically Friendship and Navigation?
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
Ugh, but I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. How dare. And you're at a convenient and expendable And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So why is this? So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. You know who else is an Englishman? Don't you dare say it. An Englishman. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. We saw the scene. The British Empire. Oh, it's incredible to think. So peace. Also, I freaking love Outer Worlds so far. Mostly the command I give for more players of gameplay. Oh wait, no. It's simple, but it's this insane gameplay of Fallout. It's so good, I love it. I never played Fallout New Vegas, so I really just compared it to its own game. I would like co-op. I would really love co-op in that game. Outer Worlds needs co-op, I believe. I think that's the biggest step that Outer World needs the most, because you have a team of two people in your team, and if Outer Worlds was to have a co-op multiplayer thing, Outer Worlds could probably be the best game of all time. And we're already getting a sequel. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hi. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency! How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? I hear, Nasarna! How you doing, man? It's been a while. What's going on? Welcome to Ace Attorney. It's not Phoenix Wright. I always just say Phoenix Wright. State before the court. The cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was, Yonosuke. It was a gun. You saw the gun. I saw the gun. We all saw the gun. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by the loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Yes! Yes! Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic... You mean tragic or horrific death due to the gunshot trauma?
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. What? I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photograph print of the victim has been entered into the court record. Nice. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible. Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. That's cool.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asagi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first! I only see Ryu. He looks too cool. The butler. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, Fun fact about this game's development, after Apollo Justice, the main director got swept up into 2 games, Ghost Trick and Ace Attorney versus... What's it called? Oh, no. I know... Wait. Professor Layton! Yes! I never got to play that game, actually. Because, again, the 3DS was not my favorite console. But Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright was something I've always wanted to play. That... I wish that game was on the phone, or it gets ported over, because Professor Layton and Ace Attorney is also on the phone, and Professor Layton got a sequel on the phone, and it got ported to the Switch, which is with the daughter. It's with the little girl. There's a lot of games I want to play. After a side team worked on the investigation series, the director didn't come back yet. They worked on Dual Destinies. Oh. Okay, fair enough. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate the overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery 3 days ago. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. And the director came back, but since the main series wasn't following his vision anymore, he decided to work on a side game. That game being called The Great Ace Attorney. What? That's actually crazy. Okay. It's fun. That's actually a lot of fun. Dual Destinies was really well done. I made it to the second half of the finale. And yeah, no, Dual Destinies was really good, and so were the other games. It just, that's a shame that the director was not a part of the it sucks that the main series wasn't following like what he wanted. That actually is a shame. Perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. On the day in the question, we have few diners at the time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. That old side team is still working on the main series, and they went on to make Spirit of Justice. Was that... Oh, no. That's not Apollo Justice, but I definitely want to play Spirit of Justice. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. It was him. He's the murderer. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. And lo and behold, I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, a gun in hand, was the accused university student. Oh, it's totally him. It's so him. Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
Shut up!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections.
I knew I had his voice right. God fucking damn it.
The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur!
But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You will have your chance to fight back. And that's also the reason Apollo Justice has a few plot threads that were kind of left unresolved. I actually don't know what were unresolved, but I know I liked the story of Phoenix Wright not being the lawyer. He was retired, and he was going to help Apollo to be the better lawyer as much as he can by doing a few tricks here and there. He is super... Him and Apollo Justice is so slick, so cool. I love him so much in Apollo Justice. God damn it. Making me want to marathon the goddamn games, and I fucking will, because I have all the games on phone. Ooh, that's gonna be a day. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. Yeah, I like Apollo a lot. Apollo is a lot of fun.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
Oh my god, you're coughing up blood. You remind me of a specific character that had that whole trope. I think, it was in Samurai Showdown. Ukiyo, I believe. Yeah, like, he has a condition. Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? Don't put it there, it's white!
No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right.
When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello.
And for a fun fact about me, Phoenix Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton was what got me into both series. I didn't play it, but the concept of that game made me play both of the games. I played more Ace Attorney. I suck at Professor Layton. And I mean awful. That game has never made me I have never played a game that have actually made me feel so dumb. I couldn't beat the first level, the first puzzle, because I got so confused. I'm worse. No biggie. You don't understand. I couldn't play the first level. It was nuts. I gotta play again, because I want to play the story, because it's really, really beautiful and well animated. I'm just bad at puzzles. Yes, Danny, no. I am pretty bad. There was a woman sitting opposite him, at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Professor Layton is easier for me. Ace Attorney is easier for me. Professor Layton, woo! Could not understand the puzzles. No. I'm glad it's easier for someone else. I never felt so monkey. I was 100% like stumped and bewildered and confused. Like, I didn't even know what he was even asking of me to do until I looked it up, and I still didn't even understand the answer. Like, I couldn't even understand the answer. I felt like I was in school. all over again. I'm just like doing math. I'm just like, what the, how, what am I looking at? What are you looking at, Danny? I wish I can tell you. I think it was a math puzzle, but it was also a visual puzzle. Like it should have been easy for me to like break it down, but I shut down. I literally shut the hell down. I could not figure out crap. Like a matchstick puzzle? Yes! Thank you, game. Yes! We synced up. Yes! Just a moment, please. I legit was stuck at that puzzle. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. I hate matchstick puzzles! Yes! I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me, what are we gonna do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. No. Confidence, I see. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it.
I actually have a rough plan. You're bleeding! I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. As what the kids say. Stop the cat. Please have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm horrible at the math puzzles. I'm so bad at math. You're telling me. Like, I will stream Professor Layton just to show how bad I am with these fucking puzzles. I don't care if I'm gonna get schooled. I am garbage at that game. A sketch of the establishment's layout, drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very consensuous waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Also, I'm sure the bleeding will be important later. Pretty sure there will be. That, or he just has, he might just have a lung, condition. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course, here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Alright, okay, let's move on. The waiter's business card has been entered. Stop coughing! Into the court record. Alright, shut up! I would be awful. In court. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later, probably. Yes, at the same moment of the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. English is hard. You've said it, Professor Mikotaba said it, and so has the judge and prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. We have just started the war. Ho! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Aochi, please continue with the proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well, officer, bring forth the witness at once. Why are they saying witnesses? Ah, that's why.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupation for the court.
Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial's Army Sergeant Iyasa no Sergeant reporting for duty, sir.
Oh, myself I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity, and from the affluence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Resute of humble premises in the 2nd District. Kyoryo Korekuta at your service.
Taken straight out of the Professor Layton crossover. What? Is that? I don't know. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. Don't worry, I don't either. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at Le Carnival. Also, did you know Capcom tried to advertise this as a new mechanic, but since this was made after the crossover, it's more of an update than a new mechanic? Hey man, people don't know. It's a new mechanic here. Not a new mechanic elsewhere. I got mad at that. I didn't. I didn't know this was a thing. It looked like a new mechanic to me. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was that black uniform rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir! This man's impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
I heard that too. I thought it was going crazy. It sounded like a baby. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir!
What is that?
Standing by, ready to report, sir!
But no one was around when the murder happened, right? Murder!
Unsavory memories of most acerbic afternoon.
What? We're gonna find out what's going on. What the witnesses saw. What they believe they saw. I don't know, man lurking and playing gunvolt. Hey, salute, Dandy. Ça fait long time. Speedy! How have you been? Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. Have you been okay? I was ingesting a Wait a minute. This needs a voice.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I hate that noise. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I'm hearing the guy from My Metal Jacket, a movie, the sergeant. He's a voice actor in Crash. I know what I'm trying to. I miss him.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. As I can see, you seem to understand what I was just saying. I'm doing well, by the way. And you, my friend, I'm doing really good. I don't know. I mean, I understood, like, that it was a greeting. I didn't know what it exactly meant. Oh, my goodness. But definitely, I'm doing good. I got a new job. I'm okay. I am doing way better than before. Right now, I'm at my parents' house taking care of animals. I'm taking care of their animals. I'm taking care of the pets here, the cats, the hermit crabs, the lizards, the turtles, birds, and yeah, that's what I'm doing at this moment. So and now I'm enjoying my week off. I have Monday through Friday off. I don't work until Saturday. Thank God. And I figured I might as well play some games right now. Go nuts. And I bought some new games since I got paid recently.
Yes, sir, affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir, the cruel and unforgivable enemy.
I think you mean you are taking care of my soon-to-be friends. Ha ha ha. No. They live here, and they're not moving anywhere else.
What times we live in. When an English gentleman, that means rhythm game stream.
Yes. Actually, it could be. Probably in the after hours. We could do... I would actually play Dance Dance Revolution if I brought my stuff. But I didn't. But friends. Wow, that's awesome, man. For me, I got the new Monster Hunter Stories, but I need to play Monster Hunter Stories. I need to play the first one. I didn't buy the second one. I don't have the second one yet.
When an Englishman gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
But I never play Monster Hunter Stories. You don't need to play the first one. You can definitely play the second one. The second one's really good, and it's its own story. It's fun. It's a really good game. I didn't play it yet. I'm going to be playing it later. When I beat the first one. I have to do the same thing for The World Ends With You.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes, all I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking with some coffee. Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it, so I bent down, and just as I was picking it up,
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. English made. Britain, a gun that's like from England. Oh, and I just finished my formation to become a real aeronautics fireman. Nice! Yeah, I know. Oh, but why was it there? But why was it there? There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
Cross-examine?
Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty.
Did the waiter yoink it from his back pocket? Or maybe it was the soldier.
It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Possibly planted evidence. Definitely. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. Yes! Raise his hand.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this?
Galaxy Brain, activate. He looks like Ryu from Street Fighter, but without the uniform. Yes, I said the same thing. He does look like Ryu. Every time I hear him, I hear Gohan's voice from Dragon Ball, because it's by the same voice actor that did Ryu. You wouldn't get that. I don't know.
Demands its right to a cross-examination. Dear me, dear me.
Well, you don't get it. I don't get it yet.
Let me guess, the Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. He even has the pose! He's doing the pose! This asshole!
How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience.
I would love to see if we could have like a Dante or like an Okami variant in here. Or maybe a Captain Commando or Beautiful Joe, somewhere around here. Or Cody or Guy. I think it's an Easter egg. I don't know.
The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it is irrelevant. Kazuma's so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes, but
it's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. Imagine Kiryu-chan being here. Oh. But that's Sega. That's not gonna happen.
right, evidence.
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
He even looked at his hand like, really? That's the noise I made? Okay. Alright, it's all or nothing.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. I love the aesthetic. What the witnesses saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a technical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues. Okay, we're reading this over again.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly weasel. Yeah, I know, but the cross game is not impossible. Just like Project X Zone. Ah, yes. But this is not... This wouldn't happen here. I would love to see it, though. I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Hold on.
Yes!
Yes! So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Affirmative! I saw you! Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. He's still doing it. But that's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. This man can barely speak. How does he think he was cackling? I honestly... It's what they want to see. And so what if it was? Anyways, I got the dinner. I'll be. Take your time. Well, if that really is the case... Oh my god, that military man is like my subordinate in my military base. That's actually cute. It would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Ah! And double R! My sixth sense! Sorry? My sixth sense of danger! I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind! Which means... a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet! Surely that's not really possible, is it? Do you think I'd have... I need to know what that noise is. Do you think I'd have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well... It would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. But it's wrong.
Yes!
Let's chime. So this black uniform university cadet, you're saying that was... Ah! I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet! Sauce? Who else do you see around here in a black uniform, huh? Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well. But he stresses me out to be in on guard like that all the time. I feel like I'm in the army for real. I'm so sorry. It was you, you little weasel! You unloaded the firearm on that man! From behind his back, and you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me! What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I just can't pull my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. I don't like the phrasing in this game. I don't like that. Let me see here. Fired on the English civilian and from the back. Magnifying glass? No, but this definitely... That couldn't have been from the back. So I'm gonna do this.
The bullet did not pass through the picture.
Yes! What are you playing at, Cadet?
Yeah, the bullet wound was in the front.
What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. An inconsistency, sir! I mean, yes! There's a clear inconsistency here! What nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth! I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
Also, I want to note the fact this old man was stated to be on his hands and knees has me suspicious. Yeah. Your voice changes are killing me.
Yeah, Tiana. Of course. I have to do it. These are characters, and they have certain pitches. I gotta go either high or low, or medium. Oh, please. How you doing, Tiana? Surely this doesn't require an explanation, and couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense. I'm sorry, I tried to understand what is going on, but all this English sense is killing me. I'm sorry. I'm good, baby. How are you? I am good. I just went through an entire 2 weeks and a half of just work. I literally worked every single freaking day. I had 3 days off in between, and I worked double from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. twice, Saturday and Sunday, so that I could have the whole week off from Monday to Friday. So I'm gonna be here all week doing nothing but playing games, taking care of my animals, and just enjoying myself.
You seem to be pretty decent at English though, Speedy.
Yeah. There's a difference between typing it though and reading it. That there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant, yes or no, sir? Yes, sir. What, sir? Just to be sure, Dandy, did you play Kingdom Hearts? Yes, I played all of them. Every single one of them. Every one. Not gonna lie, I would do the same when I play games. Oh, do the voices? Pretty decent? What does that mean? It means that you are pretty good. Yep. Exactly. No. I would... If I was playing by myself, my voice... The voices in my head would be in my head. But now that I'm streaming it, I have to read. And I will play voices. The statement you just made was this. I love you. I love that for you. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. Thank you. How have you been? The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Is his name literally just yes sir, no sir? Like an army man's response to their general. Freaking, yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's how you respond. His name is No sir. Yes sir, affirmative sir! I witnessed the crime with my own military grade eye, sir! Yes! But no! That just can't be! And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah! Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? He has a baby! What are you doing? What was that? What was that? You can't do that! Oh, so that's what the thing in the middle is. He has a little baby in the back of him.
Oh my god! Oh, I should get into the Ace Attorney games. You should, Jerf. How you doing, my man? It's been a while. He was shot from the front, you fool! 100%. Sus. Very. What the? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Ace Attorney's great. I love these. I love this series. It's just the greatest. It's the greatest. I'm good in writing in English, but not much at speaking. Trust me. I'm so sorry. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were... You have a baby! Is that your son? Is that your freaking... Oh my god, it's cute! No, I'll be sorry. I'm all good. I've been busy lately, but also procrastinating. Mood. Until the... Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir! What?! The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. Baby! Gross. How dare. It's adorable. The witness, Sergeant Yasanosa, did not see the defendant firing the gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Sorry, that was a weird one. Oh, I had to be in the character. There's been a complete turnaround in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. You sound like a bird. That's because he is a bird. Because he is a bird. Like Firo. Ah! It's 100% like that's what he is. Like his voice is so high and his screams would literally be like caca! Something like that.
Yes.
Like Fang. No! Ugh, I hate Fang. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Oh! Indeed! The Horror Era Carbon! My prize coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Razute, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hohe treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes from the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had befallen there. And then it happened. The gunshot. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Oe treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Jorge Caban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. Not even a gun on the floor could distract you, old man? Not even a gun. Nothing! No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Aochi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimonies to make.
Explain. This dude is suspicious as fuck. Oh, 100%.
Upon hearing their next statement, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? I'm back. What happened? So the sergeant has a baby on his back, and we contradicted their lines, and an old man was looking for treasure when the entire thing happened. Wait, what? Yes! It just, things keep happening. I don't know what to tell you. Very well. Did I miss a page? I think you missed like 5 pages. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? Welcome to Ace Attorney. Yeah.
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Did you miss a page? I did not miss a page. Look, there's a baby! There it is! There it is! So cute. The guilty is the baby. He shot the victim. Freaking. It doesn't even make the gun sound. It just makes a kapoo. It's like he's from his little bottle. Yes, sir. What, sir? Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something, someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative! The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name?
Ido.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Like Maggie in Simpsons when she shot Mr. Burns. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, Jesus. Idol. Attention! Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, boy. That is the cutest thing. Also, that is gross right there. That's disgusting. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise gross action, yeah, that was gross. The snot, ugh. Wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged. It's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was. That young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Not cute, sadly. No. It's cute. Like that pose right there, that little just shoulder pose, that would make me cry. It's so adorable. I would be screaming to defend him. He is precious. Just don't shoot snot out your nose. Alone he was, the diner himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out! These testimonies are certainly... Yes! Wait! That's
That's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all! Please, there's enough of these outbursts already! But there was a woman! There was a woman at his table! You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her!
Attention!
Shut up, you bird! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As you can plainly see, there is only one place set.
Certainly, but based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her.
She also could have, you know, not eaten anything.
Yeah, but who goes to a restaurant and not eat anything? It doesn't happen. And even if the person isn't eating anything, the other party, the other person across the table would probably order something for the woman anyway. So it's like, that's not really... Nah. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
That was a ghost.
Ooh. Ooh.
These are very sensitive political times. As we all know, the ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to dry out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We got it. So... it's almost the same thing. No, it's not. Pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only...
Yes!
This is the one that caught my eye.
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Attention!
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you expect.
Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day. And why was he alone?
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Ota clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. Objection! California! Yo, how you doing, my man? 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for late lunch following his appointment.
It's been a while, Dandy. It has been. Dude, like, what's been going on? Right now, if you notice, I'm not at my house. I'm at my family's house. I'm taking care of the animals here until the 14th. And right now, it's almost there. I am so close to going home because I really miss my room.
The explanation couldn't be more simple.
The prosecution work. Yeah, that's fair. I've been working myself to the ground for a while. I literally been working for 2 weeks and a half straight. Took 3 days off, and then I took a double shift on the weekend.
Nisu.
Yes. Nisu. Thank you. Freaking, so I worked a double, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. And then I got the entire week to myself. Literally Monday to Friday to myself now. So I'm going to be using that time to stream and take care of the animals and stay home.
The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, that's what it's all about, 100%. You can request it for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. That's the right face. Should I ask Dr. Wilson for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Submitted!
Yes!
It's the timing. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds?
The court has already heard conclusive witness testimonies.
Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
Yes! You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Doc, youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
If the rules are rules, let's follow the rules and use our rights. Ya asshole? Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. The strongest of objections, and it's only gonna get better. I hear you. Nice to see the judge on our side for once. I know, right?
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival. No. All ready for you.
Can't wait to see Tekken 8. That is a very different topic. Also, that's a lot far away. It's like very, very far away. My boy Auchi looking all sweaty again. Hell yeah! Finally, we're getting him out of here. Can I not look at the medical report? Not as much. Whew. Can't wait to see him at his knees. I'm pretty sure, like, by the end of it, that fan is gonna break.
Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korakuta-sun.
Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman dining all by himself.
Yes!
Press. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No.
The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before is not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out!
I can't examine this still. A part of me wants to know, like, where they were sitting. But that's where he died. That's the same chair. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up? Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of firearm discharge, it's almost the same thing. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Nosa. What you mean?
Yes! No, it's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun! We have a difference of opinion on that! The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet!
I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it.
What? Have what?
Attention!
Nah, I meant Nosa himself. Oh, okay.
The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Kurakuta-sun?
Weren't you watching the floor? Were you looking for a coin?
Yes!
It may be true that I was holding the gun at the point of the time, but I've told you already that's only because I picked it up from the floor.
Well, obviously, as a culprit, that's the only way you could explain it that way.
I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And exactly at that moment, a gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control, life is.
Sorry, what do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament.
Whereas conversely, you have a knife! You have a knife! Guys! He has a knife!
I failed to pick up the koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, I did see you, with a pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Yes! I had to present somewhere. Why aren't you telling the truth?
What did you say, cadet? Knife!
I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across from the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might have not noticed. Sorry, gotta go because work. It's all good. Later, Callie. Have fun at work. But for the both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion is just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just the case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like... Hold on. I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be too sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it with in a little more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Ah, that's why I couldn't cross-examine it. I had to talk to everybody first. I had to look at every detail, and then I get this. Press X, and you can take a little closer to the piece, and use the right stick. Okay, cool. Let me do it. Let me do it. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using the left stick... I understand! You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press X to investigate further. So, partner. Hold on. I think you should take a close look at this medical report card. See if there isn't anything new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I use right stick, left stick, and X. Well. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's super cute! They got little portraits of themselves. Hold on. I want to... I don't want to be in the way. Hold on. Bam. It says Hota Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Me too, man. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I feel awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people will give their right arm to have only had one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Hello? Ah, I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth to remove? Oh, he had a tooth taken out. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours. Post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Perfect. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely! Alrighty then. So that means... present that, I think.
Yes!
Well, I think,
About what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
I wish I could. But first and foremost, I'm the accused. Ryonosuke, everyone stumbles on their words occasionally under the circumstances. I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. Thanks for the advice. Kodekuta-san, this is a medical report belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, have you forgotten my word so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time, it was completely irrelevant.
But that's... Remember, Ryonosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simpler reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly have—
Shut up! This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst half petrified me, boy.
He's sweating. He's sweating. He's sweating. It's working.
Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be irrelevant? I mean, relevant.
Perhaps because Hota Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
Oh? What's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Oh, just what are you trying to say, Cadet?
He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written in here. No food or drink other than the water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears on.
What? No! That can't...
Kodekuta-san! What, boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. He got it! But that cannot possibly be the case! Because the victim, as we know now, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah! Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
Ah, yes.
What? What is this nonsense, you little upstarts? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Yes! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about, or can't you follow the logic? Guess one of them just, didn't eat anything. And it was the old man.
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Shut up, Kazuma! Shut up! Kazuma, I hate you! When you agree, now it's getting more interesting. Yes, the emotions. When you agree, Ryunosuke. Ah, yes, most definitely! So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will now hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. It was me all this time. Desperado! How you doing, my man? It's been a minute. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Oh, I can hear Ryu freaking speaking in my head. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Doing good. I just got a whole week off. Freaking, I have been working like literally 2 weeks and a half and doubles at work. So now I have Monday and Friday off, and I'm at my parents' house until the 14th. So, that's pretty much how I'm doing. How you doing? Got it. So, and I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. The two witnesses as an as yet known third party. Got the smack. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. Shut up, you.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes! There was, because I saw her! When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage... Tasting! Thank you so much for the sub! Happy 10 months, Tasting! Oh my goodness, bless you, my man. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. 2 months to go. Amogus. Sus. How you doing, my man? Amogus. Sus.
Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have an issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand!
What are you talking about?
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies... I'm chilling eating some pizza. Hey! Me too! Me too. The French bread pizza. Yo, pizza gang. Yo, yo. Obviously, you will be charged with perjury.
Perjury?
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit? In murder? No.
No! Sorry, I had to yell. Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us.
Oh. What? What did you just say, Korakuta-san?
Oh, no.
You were just following orders.
Now hold on, lad.
I was, oops. Sir, for the 100th time, it was not Spider-Man. Please stop. Gotcha, 4K. Say, you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
Do not say objection without any weight, sir.
What is the meaning of this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one simple slip of the tongue! Order! Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here! Hey! Yo! It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Hey, it's the thing! It's the thing. It's the thing. It's happening. Biggie!
Absolutely not! The prosecution knows nothing of this tasting!
Among Us. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Absolutely not. Among Us. Well, hop on Among Us. Phew. That's classified! So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. No, it was the waiter. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need a name to whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. The judge. Nah, man. He's king. Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make a firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. Always blame the judge. It wasn't the judge. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? Honestly, the waiter may be good to ask. Waiter sus. Waiter super sus. We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I just hear Ryu's voice. That's all I hear, considering he also was silent about the woman. Yeah. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this! I swear to every Shinto god! I knew nothing!
And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first thing that comes into my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate these witnesses is... Satoru Hazunaga.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hazunaga-san. Hazunaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimonies? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were...
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. Ooh, I like truths. The truth about Satoru Hazunaga-san's real identity as proven by this evidence. What are you talking about? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely! It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly, that's not all. Look here in the upper left, where it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use the complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself? Don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Huh? This plan of the restaurant raises number. Oh. Weird. Can you rotate the card? Yeah, actually. And there's our answer! He's not a waiter at all! He's the chief inspector! Fuck, from the criminal division! What? Well, that's unexpected. Whoa! Wow, okay. Cool. That's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see what it says? The witness's name here, Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, the business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. No, you idiot! It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title! His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga! Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau! Whoever could have known? What if we just turned the card? What the hell? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here. Genius! Amazing!
Yes!
Go! The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Oh! Got him! Or perhaps I should have just said the front? Tasting is a PI secretly. Personal investigator. Yes, just turn the card around. Are you serious? Yeah! Ace Attorney. We're geniuses. Yes! It's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Oh, man. Ooh, I'm crying here. Hazunaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of the business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. He's not a waiter. Judge, this isn't that hard. The waiter's profession. But that's surely... Oh, good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. The front of the card shows his real job. Son of a fucking big ol' hindsight, don't you think? The waiter should have a fake waiter card, not his actual profession. Hot damn. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. I see. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention this before. Why haven't I heard any mention this before? I see. We are in a room full of idiots. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. You're telling me, buddy? This is a game made for me. It's perfect. So witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Who said hold it?
The waiter! Ominous music! Inspector Hosonaga!
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. That is the perfect emote. I hate it. Ominous. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible! I was working undercover! Your salary must be terrible! Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that was indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Back on Twitch. Yo, Mary! Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out to the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. No, I didn't need to do that. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. The Empire, I feel like I'm in Star Wars. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. Nah, convict her, let's go! But it's not right. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. Huh? You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector! The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What? What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection! What do you want? But your excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hazanaga. Yes, sir. You will locate the Giselle Brett and or escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be bringing against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. I'll go sleeping, Danny. Good night, everybody. Later, Speedy. Sleep well. So it won't be a problem. Nothing will get in my way as he smiles with blood coming out of his mouth. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
You must be sick.
Your Excellency!
I don't know how I do it. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. That's a... To be continued. Got it. Definitely... I don't think he's sick. He has a condition. Save! I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having way too much fun. Just acting out as a character is really actually pretty fun. I think this is like... I know it's a visual novel, but just like in schools, I never think it's fun to just read. If I was an English teacher, I would make everybody act out the characters. Because it's more fun acting out as the characters instead of just November 25th, the prosecution. It's just like, come on, just bring in the fun, just bring in the energy, right? Exactly. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. You acting out is freaking entertaining as heck. Oh, thank you. I just try my best. In high school, they like that was me. Like that's what I always did, and my English teacher had a lot of fun with that, and everybody and all the students would make me as the main character to read because I usually read out pretty well. But I always tell everybody else, get in here. Be the characters as well. I can't just do this myself. This takes a team. But now that I'm streaming, I am the team. I have to be the team. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Yes. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight. But before I knew it, you start finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I remember when I was in middle school, we did a mini story read, and I was Sherlock Holmes, so I spoke in a British accent the whole time, and I am so proud of you, Biggie. That is the way to go, and I cannot wait to see Herlock Sholmes in here. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again! Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. I want to hear the English accent now, Biggie. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone! There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along! Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of that. It's kind of hard to do now, but I can do it in short bursts. Fair. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, I heard the story like 10 times. Bang! I didn't have the time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet. And then he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. It's gonna be hard to eat. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Hi. Professor Mikotoba. I can't do accents if my life depended on it. I'm just way too stupid. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm literally too dumb. My ADHD and probably dyslexia is limiting me somehow. Oh, I definitely understand. My brother is the same way. Dyslexia and he doesn't have ADHD though. But I definitely like understand like why it would stop you from making accents. I can't really do accents. I can do like pitch, like, oh sir. Like I could probably do accents. I just know I'm not good at accents. Like hello mate or something like that. Don't really have a good sense of accents here. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can.
I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I am the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I understand, I'm the same. But I still love the drama classes in school. Oh yeah, drama's fun. At first, like, I was very shy, and I thought it was stupid when I was a kid. But then, I actually acted, and, you know, I just got out of the stupid insecurities. Yeah, same here. And, like, full-blown was just like, screw it. Being the character is fun. It took some years, but, like, I did get out of that. It's that mindset where, like, the kid doesn't want to do anything unless he wants to do it. But if you do something that you're not used to, it becomes more easy to do, and it becomes way more fun too. And that's where, like, I opened up a lot. And I always feel like it's a definite good thing to, like, open up here and there. To the point where, with me, I opened up to a lot of things. But it's hard to get into something if it's not as fun. As long as it's fun, then it works. Best thing ever was that it was the only place where I was comfortable to act stupid. I never thought of it that way. I just thought of it as, like, just getting into a different place than where you're normally in. Just being in a different universe, like in the story. That's where my head goes, and then I fly. I just let it take me. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. I was a very, very shy kid, so drama classes and Twitch helped me a lot. Aww. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth now. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. I'm shy too, it's just online I'm loud. I never had that privilege. I never had the privilege. I was a shut-in. I was very, very quiet. By middle school, I became more outgoing, and by high school, I was as free as a bird. Free as a bird. Learned everything I wanted to learn. High school was probably my best years. Definitely my best years. Everyone was, like, I was friends with everybody. I was chilling with everybody. In middle school, I was friends with everybody, too. I think that's just the easiest thing about me, at least when it comes to growing up. I was friends with everybody through elementary. I was bullied a lot through 6th to 7th, in the middle of 7th, but then by the end of 7th and by 8th grade, I was friends with everybody. And same goes for high school. It always worked out, and I just got out of the shell of just, like, being too reserved. I was very quiet. And now, since I have a job, like, you gotta be outgoing. You have to have a personality. You have to let people know, like, this is who you are. The minute you shut in, it becomes harder, and people won't respect that. I would have been friends with you, Danny. Oh, you definitely would have. You definitely would have. I would have been friends with everybody. Frickin', it doesn't matter. I was bullied back home, and here in UK too. So I guess that was a big contributor to my shyness. The working world hates introverts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. That's why I'm like, I'm sort of like everything. I can be introvert, but I will also be an extrovert if I need to. Well, I wouldn't give you a choice. You will be my friend. It wouldn't have mattered because I would have been fine with it just the same. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. And the victim was a university professor from Great Britain, a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over! Please make your way back inside to the courtroom at once! Round 2, y'all. There's always round 2. It's time, let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before these old fossils know what's hit them. I hear Ryu so much. Kazuma. Hydrate, hair flip. I just realized. Katie! Stretch? Hold on. Oh. Just quick, back. I need water. Hold on, let me get the frickin' oi. The hair to go nuts. I don't have that much light, so you won't really see the hair flip. Woo! Thank you, really. I need to go get water. I actually probably have to go on BRB. Well, if you haven't said you believe me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty. Yep, I've seen it. Yeah. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial... Oh, how'd I do that? There we go. He's really going to have to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. Frickin' what? Sukiyakis? With an extra large portion, of course. Oh, that's adorable. PM now. We ready? The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aruchi, have you managed to sub poena the witness? What does that mean? I just don't know.
Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
I'm trying to find the horny picture and I cannot find it. I cannot find it in the slightest. Terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. It's okay, no worries. Wait, I gotta find it. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial. Anxiety over some foreign government's opinions? A bungled investigations? Missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England?
Shut up, shut up! You jumped up, rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Damn.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Wait, this is a trial, not a political debate. It has become one now. Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. I guess so. Why not both? I bought Street Fighter V and I suck at it. Should we make after-hours Street Fighter V sessions? Should we make 10 o'clock in 2 hours Street Fighter V sessions? Cause I would love to do that. Yes! Street Fighter V! Fight me, daddy! Ha ha! Freaking, I can do some lessons right now. I can give some lessons to you guys if you guys need help. Give me a character and I'll show you how it works. Oh, yes! Alright, in 2 hours we'll do Street Fighter V. Well, I'm gonna be asleep by then, so y'all have fun. It's all good. I don't need lessons. I'm playing Ryu.
You need lessons, boy.
Teaches Akira. Oh! I need to download the Dreamcast and play Rival Schools. Listen, bud. I gotta try.
In Street Fighter, yes you do. In Guilty Gear, you don't have to try that much, and Blaze Blue, not really.
And I win. Do you? Do you really? Do you know the things? Do you know the strings? What is his strings? I hit crouching medium kick, yeah? And stuff just dies. Crouching medium kick does not work that way. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! Wait! Oh, wow. So I have to let everybody know. If I'm streaming Street Fighter V, I have to stream only on Twitch. I have to stream through the PS4, and I'm not going to have a camera. It's because I only have one Ethernet. Yo, that hat? You know, wait, no, you know what? I have an idea. So I'm gonna do something, but I'm gonna need to move. I think around. If I'm gonna play Street Fighter V, you need to buy an Ethernet switch. No, I do have an Ethernet switch. I don't have a spare one. I didn't bring a spare one from my house.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea! Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
That hat is definitely fine. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosanaga. Not you! I have been working undercover as a...
Yes, we know about you already! Get out of here! Inspector Hosanoga, where are your manners? In England, it's always the ladies first!
Is that true? No idea. More importantly... Wait, what? A little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Gear! It's a gear! I guess this will be the trial swan song. What does that say? I don't know. I wouldn't know what that says. I don't understand proper etiquette. Woof. Good to your designs be like, oh yeah. It is so elegant that they don't understand. Talks in British. Uh-oh. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? I can read scribble speak English. ¿Qué estás pasando? What the fuck is happening? What? The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. Speak my language, lady! I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You will obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? I'm not gonna know what she's saying. She says yes. Hasanaga, you are full of shit. That is not yes. Can we take to the stand that is not what she said? This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. I kind of want to play Ken, but he stares into my soul with that face and I'm scared. Wait, tasting, what version did you get? Did you get the base or did you get the champion edition? Did you get the everything edition? Champion. Play Ken with Rathalos' armor and you are okay. Get Ken in Rathalos' armor and you'll be fine. I got the base edition. I hate you. Oh, god damn it. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. There was a dead body! You didn't stay at the dead body? Oh! Woo! Yo! Oh, you just saw the Ken Rathalos costume, did you? Yes, the costumes are great. He has a Dante costume, what? Yes, he does. Also, I will show you a lot of secrets. I will definitely show you all the secrets. There is a lot of secrets to Street Fighter 5, and it's really fun. The game has a lot of costume variety, and it's good. It's great. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escaped. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? I want to see her eyes as she lies to my face. Because I know she's lying. Apparently, it was very frightening and sorrowful sight. Did you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. Is Kage hard? He looks cool. I hate his horns and his teeth. But Kage is... He takes time to learn. So, tasting, you know the Raging Demon? So you know how like the Akuma teleports? Okay, cool. He has a Raging Demon, alright? But he can teleport in the air in mid-combo. And all he has to do is press R1 and R2 together. He needs the V trigger and V skill to set it in that way. He has air teleporting combos. He's nuts. He's crazy. And he has some cool enders. Ah. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom, go to trials. Go to Street Fighter V's trials, and they'll show you what he can do. Pick a character that you think is interesting, go to the trials, get an idea of what he does, and bam, go nuts. Shot the victim in cold blood! So even the woman says, I am a villain. Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? I won. Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. I knew she lied to me. I knew she would. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun, ow, I got shot in the head, and shot him right before my eyes. But you disappeared. If I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. But you dropped it. This is a damning. Yes! No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this snow-white angel! I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Why did you shoot me? It hurts a lot. It's for dramatic effect. But he's so annoying. Of course I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Her hat. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ugh, this is ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Right there, officer! Under this dress! It was there all along! In the bosom. Where no one could see it! No one! Nowhere to conceal it, huh? Whew. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day! You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Ooh. The defense may now cross-examine the witnesses. Yes, Your Excellency. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The beefsteak. This.
Yes!
Doesn't make sense. I never got into an argument with the professor. I think you may need to prove there were 2 guns first. Maybe. Probably. Because if he didn't shoot the gun, there had to have been another gun. They're both in it. They both have to be in it. Damn it, I don't know where horny is tasting. I've been trying to find it. You know what I got instead? Fries. I only have fries. I don't have horny. I have French fries. Never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. Yo, fries redeem? It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. Also, may I ask, why is it a trope that an attorney's first case is the one they were accused of? Why ask? If you want to reel people in, you might as well be the one accused. English is the future. We must all supiku Inglishu. You mean spiku un Inglishu. I hate you. Or in Apollo's case, Phoenix Wright was accused of. Yes! That one, oh man, I love Apollo's Justice so much! I love Apollo Justice so fucking much! There's just so many things that are cool! I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I had to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you go up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself.
Yes!
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but... Uh-oh. What I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor on the next one. We already saw this like 20 times. In fact, yes! There was someone... What? You, hold on. There was someone much closer to the victim than me in that time. The highly suspicious lady in the stand. Objection. What do you say?
That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy.
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
What nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. We don't have anything that would accuse that would help this situation at all. I don't think so. We have that. We can't move the picture. There's nothing on this picture. And these are the medical treatments that we answered before. No date. Nah, it just seems...
Yes!
I may have to talk. After 2 p.m., in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
It's a thing called brunch. You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are on vogue, isn't that right?
No. Even Brett said no in cursive. As decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic! What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is!
So you both arrived at the restaurant, and what happened next?
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Herlock clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of the fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant...
Wait, shut up.
Have no fear, my dear lady.
Yeah, you can do whatever. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. But why was it reversed? That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each had water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. It's very meaningful. With confidence! That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, wow, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestep, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
Yes!
Let me question this first. So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes, being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett? Hold on, what? The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it, the first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness statement. Somehow I feel like there's something out of place on what she's saying. We need to pronounce on even the slightest thing now, because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Okay. Present this.
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print.
Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says.
Well, that is, it's odd. It's very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense inability to express itself.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water.
But if that's true, where's the water? There should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not.
I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1?
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
What did she say, liar?
Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was all so terrifying. Everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Good gracious!
Still won't show your face. Sorry.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd! Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
Hate him. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. I can't believe it's been 3 hours of just the first case.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
So I shouldn't logically reason at all? Yeah, asshole? It's not that black and white.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right.
So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's... a handbag?
Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up.
The handbag, yes.
It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see here. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag.
With confidence!
In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you picked up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga! Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not.
As I thought.
In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aochi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Woof. Woof. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
Huh?
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print.
Another one.
This print is of the photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. And it's see-through?
Well, I never! You can see right through what's inside!
That's right. Apparently, Meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Is the inspector. He killed the professor. Yeah, has to. Thank you for helping to prove that, Nadahodo-san. Ah! Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. They are working together and there's something with the way he's bleeding. Yeah, no, it was mentioned earlier. There has to be something with his bleeding. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean, this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat. You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little...
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you, yes!
Wait, Your Excellency! Ryunosuke, I don't think you can rule on this case yet. Objection! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling.
Yo, Kage-steam is fucking sick. Yes, it is.
That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Yes, but...
Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is a handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So take another look in the photograph Print Inspector Hasanaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail in which you alluded. It's not in the bag. It's the hand. No. What's up with the wrists? I actually don't know either. That's the first thing I looked at. Nothing's vibrating. Wait.
Yes!
No! No, 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 no. I was wrong. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. It's definitely not the handbag. Hold on, hold on.
Hold it!
One more chance. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, 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 okay. There it is. This is what I wanted. For me, it's the seating, it's the chair. Because this chair's the other way. But that chair's a different way. It's not the chair though. Maybe it has to be this. So let's look at the let's look at the hand. Ah! Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on this victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was wondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note of it in the report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possibility of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of its mark. It looks like a bowl. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. Glasses. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. Glasses. To burn from the glasses? The burn from the glasses? No, it's too specific for a glass burn. What you thinking of this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. The middle bit. The nose thingy. The nose thingy. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we could just link that burn to the case. I may be wrong though. No, let's keep. We're gonna keep looking. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I am afraid without that evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But what if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked to the burn on the victim's wrist on the case. Then you would allow it. The inspector's glasses look the same shape. Did it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed the burn, but as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Nah, it's not the same shape as his glasses, but then again, it's 2 a.m. here. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. No, it's not that. Fatal hemorrhage from no exit room. Wait, is it a burn from the stake? No. No. It's right there! There it is! It's the same, that's the symbol! It's here!
Yes!
It's a plate, hell yeah! What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency, I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further, shut up!
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Oh, she understands.
You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
Objection!
It's all coming together. You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court. What'd you say? Exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason the victim's burn?
Well, hilariously enough,
It's
Yes!
that. The beefsteak?
actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnaval.
Ah!
This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ah! Ryunosuke, you genius! But what does that mean?
You're spot on. Which means he had the dinner? The victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Yes, but what does that mean? How did he get the burn?
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
thank you. Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. They're just trying to connect it right now.
Thanks.
Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hasanaga? Can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. It's very clear. Although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. The music is fitting.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
What? What happened, Tasting? In any event, I'm gonna have to go. I need to go to sleep because I've got a hefty day ahead of me. Go for it, Mary. Thank you so much for coming through. He has an Ashura costume! He does! Okay. Tasting. I want you to have L1 to have all punches. Put L1 with all light, medium, and heavy punches. Press up on the up D-pad or up stick, and press X. You're going to see alternate costumes for those costumes. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hasanaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. When you agreed, Prosecutor Aoji. Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. When did he die? He died at 2 p.m. As everyone says. Ryunosuke, do you think? Because he was killed way before. Can it really be true? I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. But he talked to him. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of his apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one in particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Order! Please, counsel, explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot! That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts! Objection! No, Prosecutor Aochi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. So she actually speaks Japanese. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Whoa, Chun-Li has like a million costumes. Chun-Li was loved. Look at Cammy's. And look at Minot. They have a lot of costumes. And Laura has a lot of costumes. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Bullshit! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, I agree. You see everybody's faces? They're just like, that's ridiculous. But it seems the men in this land possesses more. None of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Typical Brit. Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. This has been almost 4 hours! Holy crap, I didn't realize how long this takes. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But, of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up on it anyway. You don't have to be so mean! That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. You suck! Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Crystal. Ooh! Ready to go? Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. When the waiter brought my stick, the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As far as I heard, no other possible way than the gunshot. Without leaving a trace.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Lies. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police... The food could be poisoned. As our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hasanaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. I don't know. I think this could be hardware. Jenny, huge news! Humongous news for DBZ fighters. What's up? I think this could work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't want to say very much. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. Poisoned steak would explain the burned wrist. Yo, Mecha Zangief looks dope. Mecha Zangief is the best costume in the world! He's in Street Fighter 4 as well. That Mecha Zangief is a reference for Marvel vs. Capcom. I love Mecha Zangief. First things first, I'm going to press her on everything she said. Oh! What is it, Kazuma? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. So press her, just press everything.
Yes!
Okay. Mecha Zangief is dope. I love him. But his hand was on the steering hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah! It is! What fun. You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh, yes, I think my tiny brain. Yes! Well, I can't! Anyway. Yes! As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Look at Nash tasting. Nash has some pretty dope costumes. Nash, G, Seth, Ryu has a Mega Man costume, Rashid, and Cody. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although... although? Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. That was the hint. I have enough English to understand that, at least for the benefit of others in the court. It means bless you. So huge news that changed fighters even more. Yeah, what is it? I was waiting for you to say something. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. Yes! You can cancel. Dark Arrow, you can always cancel specials. What are you talking about cancels? Cancel what? Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's
Cancel Goku. Please!
on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death,
Like MVCI gameplay style cancel. No. What are you talking about cancel? There needs to be more than that. MVCI gameplay cancel? What are you talking about? Are you talking about tag cancels? Is that what's going on?
it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. If the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as... Yo, this Nier Higante costume on Blanca! Blanca has Nier Higante and it's so fucking stupid. It's the best thing in the world. You can cancel during special or combo, just special mid combo. Okay. I'm going to need to look at it then. When is it happening? When is this update? Today! Okay. Alright. I'll send you a link on the update. I think tomorrow we're gonna have a fight night. I think that's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow we're gonna have a fight night. It seems that there's a lot of change going on. So I'm gonna play Street Fighter. I'm gonna play Dragon Ball. I need to see what's going on. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen. But I only have the Switch version. I also have the Switch version. Then he must already been dead at that point.
And yet the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Aruchi is right. Ah!
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. What is going on? Are you okay? It doesn't even concur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Did he drink something? No. It's his condition.
Killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Or did he touch poison? Not sure.
Amazing.
He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aochi is finally starting to see sense. I'm very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Hazunaga's not okay. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. In quote of Maximum, they added MVCI tagging. You mean Maximilian? MVCI tagging to special in DBZ Fighters. So it's tag. It's not those aren't cancels. Those are not cancels. So it's MVCI tag. So you can actually like fight, but during the fight, your teammate can come by and help you with your combo, not as an assist, but as a switch. Right? I have to look at it. I can't. That's a lot of information that I need to show off and not speak. I have to find a way. There must be some clues somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. Maybe. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person sitting next to her, Hasanaga. So it's like BB tag stuff then? Not exactly. Like MVC, I mean, yes and no. Because MVCI, you can do a super, but while you're doing the super, your teammate can come in instead of, but not for a super or assist, but actually pull off combos. Also, they buff Z Broly even more. That's fine. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressuring her on that last statement one more time. If you think so. But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, yeah, like you're controlling both of the characters at the same time, right? In a way, yes. Let's see what we can get out of the detective. Not, wait, is it a super? Oh, you talking? I'm not talking about that, where like you can have two characters at the same time. I mean, like, if it's, okay, we're gonna look at the update. I'm gonna look at the update. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. You know what? You know fucking what? I could just do that. I could just do that. I could just go. Instead of looking for answers, just go for it. Just fucking God. Okay, so this room doesn't have the best internet, so it's not going to probably download over here. But yeah, I picked up Axel. You picked up Axel. You picked up my boy. What are you doing? They fixed Super Saiyan Goku's low mid. Yeah, someone else told me about it and fixed Goku's assist. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett's on her last statement again. Last statement again.
Yes!
My boy, my main. Super Saiyan Goku? Really? Wow, Zombie Guy looks actually scary. That is a reference from Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 gave every character a zombie variant. So that Zombie Guy, I'm really happy that it came back. There's more zombie Halloween costumes in there too. Yeah, I'm basic. Ugh. Just go for base Goku. He's basic too, but he has good assists. I'm not good at him, but it's whatever. Yeah, no. I don't care for Super Saiyan Goku. Super Saiyan Blue Goku and base Goku? Oh yeah. All the way. Base Goku. Damn it, guys.
Wait.
There it is again. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Base Goku, both of you. There it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. I don't have him. I only bought Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, UI Goku, and Kefla. You're missing out. Goku's assist gives you meter. Goku's assist literally gives you meter, a bar, like an entire bar. And you can legit, like, build up meter faster to throw everything out. Also, his the Spirit Bomb can combo. And it does, and it kills. So if you were to do literally any super that leads the opponent up in the air, and then you combo with the Spirit Bomb, bam, that's it. That's why I use Videl in my team, because you can combo Videl Super into Spirit Bomb, and it's fucking fantastic. The detective has now been in stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When does Akira come out? August 26th? With Oro. I'm going to be playing both of them. When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to the other people in the sand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the sand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with the D-pad and focus on the detective and pursue him with X. Here we go!
Wait.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yeah! What the? What's the meaning of this? Whoa. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share with the court.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hasanaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Barrett? Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hasanaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lagging on my watch. I'm not afraid to take anything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. What? A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim. I thought that was alcohol. You could have fooled me. I didn't. Carbonated what? In that? Alright. That I took from the victim's table on the day in the question. I'm sure it's centered. Probably. Maybe. But to be fair, the victim only drank water. He only drank the water. He didn't, he couldn't drink anything else. Because honestly... Oh yeah, it's Japan. It's lost all of its fizz. Never mind. Having opened 3 days ago. Who would drink carbonated water without having anything in it? Barbarian! But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. You see, Biggie, he doesn't even care what you say. Believe me, we don't have carbonated water in this. It's definitely not a British thing. Oh my god. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. But why are you coughing? I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept a glass bottle of water as evidence. But how can you drink alcohol without food? Misbreath. Wait, it could be wine. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. It was poisoned! Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. As far as I heard.
Yes!
Yes! What is this, the bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be there was a poison inside? The bell tolled at the right moment. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order! 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 And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person. I forgot to put in the one. There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation of our country stands itself right now? Have you forgotten that we only just assigned an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
It doesn't matter! This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful... Oh! It is you who should be silent. Oh, of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. Shut up, you sip! Yes! I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, milady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did! Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. Wait a second, is this woman the mysterious woman that was seeing the guy who got murdered? Yes! This is the woman. That's the one. We already found out. I don't believe it. Yes, I got you. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I figured, but I was looking when it went down. Oh, that's fair. I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time, so that's why he bleeds when he's cough. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Are you sure?
This dude is hardcore!
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No.
No! Wait!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair.
Could they have brought poison from another country?
Probably.
Because he said in the country.
Exactly! You got the big brains.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
Neuron activate! I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. Hello. Yo, happy maid. How's it going? I feel like I just gained 5 IQ. In the country, there hasn't been a poison. But this could be from outside the country. Damn, Biggie, your brain cells on point today. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. Done for! The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that has caused you, Miss Brett. Rave party for Biggie! Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Kazuma! I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Aha! Please, wait! Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotaba, judicial assistant to the defense. Queen! Yes. Mikotoba, that's his daughter. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, carbonated water! She carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. No! No! What was it? What was it, you bastards? No! I need to know! I need to know! How could they do this, man? How could you do this? I haven't had that kind of moment since Yakuza Kiwami 2. Since the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 2. You hate to see it! Oh my god! So much weight, so much hype. There's more! Yes! There has to be more. Oh, thank god! We're in it. We're not waiting for... Imagine waiting. Imagine I just ended the stream right here. Ooh, can't wait for the next week, guys. Damn. That would suck, yo. Oh. Okay, fellas, let's get down to business. Oh my god. Freaking anime sucks when you have to wait. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? Dude, insomnia would hit me like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Ha!
a judicial assistant, and a woman no less.
All right, this is from a very old time. So if they are sexist, we ban.
Who needs Street Fighter? We need to see this case to the climax.
100%. Holy shit. Yo, this song slaps. It do. I'd say I'm doing fine. I was just watching an Adventure Time with a friend. Oh, dude, that's actually nice. I haven't been able to watch the movie with Margaret or something like that, with the vampire and the I forgot her name. The vampire and the bubblegum princess. I haven't been able to see that movie. I saw it for a while ago. Man! Did I say the wrong name? I think I did. I feel like I did. I'm sorry. But definitely, I need to see. That movie is lit. I gotta see that movie.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Man, I'm glad we moved beyond that. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
Wait! She is too cute! 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency!
I am most grateful. I'm gonna drop this Aouchi, oh yeah. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something written in English. It's Giselle Brett's research. Oh! The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? And yeah, you said the name wrong. Her name is Marceline. There we go. I'm so sorry. It's been years. It's been years. It's been a really long time. I think I stopped after the time skip. After one episode, the time skip, I stopped. So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've also summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you! Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Fuck this Aouchi and his yee ass haircut. Guys, should we do an Ace Attorney marathon? Should we go for it? Cause I'm like really into this right now. And I could go all week. I can 100% go all week. Tomorrow is a press start day, but like this, I want it. Can Aouchi just stub his toe? Goodbye then, and good luck. You have had... Man, you had to say the magical words! Oh, yes. Yes. You had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guests any longer. I ask the prosecution and defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... The prosecution... Damn, she just straight up teleported to her own planet. I do. It's my word. The prosecution has made its case convincingly. Enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. It's Biggie's word. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Yes. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid... It's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to delightfully decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? Woohoo! Well, if you look over here, sir. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South Africa. It wasn't even in British. It was in South Africa. America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Affects instant paralysis of the entire body. He wasn't even dead. He wasn't even dead. He died after. Yo, that's my house. And subsequent death, even in minute doses. I totally get it. I don't get it. What do you mean? The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through the wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, oh my god, he had a dentist appointment. He needed anesthesia. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Oh! Oh no!
Yes!
Look at this! Miss Giselle Bretz. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Attention!
What complete and utter nonsense! Curare, what is that? I've never even heard of it.
It was in South America. You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist. I totally do. Correct, which means I don't. No matter what the tests the police can do for toxins, they never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Order, order, order! Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of the South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffered instant death. Yeah, I use my arrows like that every day. Boom. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Attention!
Yes, be angry.
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims would lose all strength and are completely unable to move. So, Danny, I'm playing Dragon Quest 2, and I'm at the cave by myself. So, where do I find my two teammates?
That is way later. You have to search for them, Dark Arrow.
Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible!
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could largely go unnoticed. I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. Now, hold on. Okay, I won't stop until I find the hero, cuz, of course. The full explanation is completely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Oh no. Respiration? He couldn't breathe. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. Also, I'm poisoned. Cobra! That is the true nature of this deadly karate poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle, counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
Attention!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
You see, a closed-minded person like you would question. If I may.
All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some...
It is you who must be taught.
Oh, of course! Dear lady!
Ah, boy. So this is how you Japanese behaved, is it? What? You steal another honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Attention!
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is the breaking the rules.
Shut up. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? She's gonna drink it. She's gonna drink it. She's gonna drink it to prove that that's not poison. Can Aochi test the poison? I wish. Yes, I don't see why not. She's gonna drink it. She's 100% going to drink it right now. She is! How will you get out of this? Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. I swear to God, if she dies trying to prove a point. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers! Oh my... Wait! What are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Oh. Then she poisoned the cup? Maybe. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. Did she put a cup in her bag? She put a cup in her bag! Yes! So, Nokiade, the bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Ha! Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Barrett. Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose, if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in the bottle! Doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead! Man, I love this novella, it's great! Come on, Ryunosuke, you have all the clues now! That bottle of water! In every Phoenix Wright game, you have to save, just in case you were wrong. Contains no poison. As I thought! There is no poison in that bottle! What? What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't that obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now! Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining, until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? Oh, whoops! I was wrong! So there is poison! I was gonna say, like, that bottle doesn't have any poison, but contains poison. The culprit did procure poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water! The defense refuses to change its position! You're serious?
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett, drinking the water from it? That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? You can't tell much in the picture. Like, this is the cup that's in the bag. The bag in the cup. The bag in the cup? Hold on. Wait a minute. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosma? I think it's French. That must be very expensive water. Yeah, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson will ever had. It looks like there's a little left inside, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke! Like carbonated water. You can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. You don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You got quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Could I do anything? No, it doesn't seem... Where exactly would expensive water be? In France. I don't know how it would taste. Alright. I'm gonna show this as evidence.
Yes.
Wrong. Wrong. 100%. Man! Yeah. Melted iceberg that crashed the Titanic carbonated by hand. Oh my god! That's expensive water. No. I'm just gonna have to present this. Nope. That's also wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I knew I was going to be wrong. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Want a tip? No. No. Not yet. Until I actually don't know. Bullet did not pass through the body. It's more fun trying to figure out like this.
Yes.
No! It wasn't even the medical records either! Damn it! Not even the medical records. Upset. Upset. Because I figured maybe it's the dentist because it's an anesthesia. But it's not that at all. Could it be the person? I figured it'd be this. But it's not the glass. It's not that glass, and it's not the picture. It can't be the book again, can it?
Yes.
Let's try it. It is! The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. That's not a valid explanation. No. After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Sosato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Applications. It's written right here under practical applications, I think. Oh, really? Go on. Well, think about it. You want to know how the poison can be drunk without it taking effect? That's practical application of the poison's use as a drink may be.
Objection.
Damn it! Not even that! Oh my god! Thank god it loads so fast. Okay. So, it's this.
Yes. Attention.
Let's save here. I love how you don't even read the report. I don't. But I did read it! Actually, I did! I already read it earlier. Hold on. Yeah, I read it out loud. Instant paralysis. The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. It's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic, which is what I thought. Wait. As a result, full body found first. Okay. Synopsis? Wait, from the burn. Oh, special characteristics. That's what it was asking me to do. Here. Special characteristics. The burn. We've been hearing a lot from this curate poison, and it's left me curious about something. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they are hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the pointing of hunting is to catch the prey to eat.
Get to the point, please. Shut up!
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council! No, that would be madness!
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curate enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body through the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett! You authored this research. You knew curate's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make the spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little. The bird lives! Rapscallion! Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought. Well, it's alive! It's alive! Really? Me? A lawyer?
Attention.
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly... Ooh. So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he reads in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Are pet geese allowed in there? There are no rules! Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curate is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Ah! That's right. Good gracious! Oh, come on, guys, it's the burn. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? It's the burn. Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady... The burn, lady! If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, the Kurare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. I like that her glasses, the face thing, is like longer in anger. What is this? Welling up inside me. You know the answer! That's what's welling up inside you! I've never felt like this before. It's the sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense. Almost rage-like. Say it. Lawyer install! And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey! Objection! Yes! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett! He said the thing! How dare you use that tone with me? Yes! You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both of you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Kyade? Well, I know I'm gonna be wrong somewhere along the line. So, again, saving. Just in case. Alrighty. But it has to do with this. It has to do with the burn. So, take that! Yes! I'm sorry, counsel. What? But the slipshod manner in which you've tossed that evidence before the court does not inspire confidence. What? Listen, Ryunosuke, there's no need to overthink this. We know that the Kurare's toxic effects can only come into play when the poison enters the body via a wound. Right, so that can only mean that when Dr. Wilson drank his glass of water, he must have had a wound somewhere that let the poison in. Exactly. So we need evidence that would prove the professor had a wound inside his mouth? Oh! Oh! It's not even the burn! It was his fucking mouth! It was the dentist!
Take that!
Well, I'm done. I thought it was the arm too. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference. I love that face. The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah! Miss Brett, you have acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so pure. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, When you leave the vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear. How careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No! What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle. And into the Supreme Court. What a terrible manner. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, how does it even help her? They can't, they don't have the poison as evidence. So they can't use that to put her in a trial. And that means she walks free. It will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. But we also saw what she did. So that, obviously, if we saw her drop the evidence, she should be in trouble. But she literally just broke the bottle in front of everybody. Where there are multiple witnesses. But how could you? I don't think they can prosecute even if it's just by witnesses. How could you? You won't get away with this! You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? Because again, evidence is gone. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there was a poison in the bottle or not. You. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. You are insane. That's right, and really looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. No! You killed the victim that day, using karate! And then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime. Is this just one super long trial? It is. It's been 5 hours! You waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. And delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The judge! Come on! You've seen this! This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene! Ryunosuke! Yes, we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again, now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. How does this headband do that inside the court? It's just magical. It's just magical. There's no wind. The wind comes with him. That's blood. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? He's just that cool. He's Ryu. There is. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then! Let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence! Alright! I can't wait! It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. It's a package deal, a badass headband, and a personal win. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been. Again, it's only because I have one life. Thank you. Alright.
Take that!
Take that! Inspector Hasanaga, answer me this! Huh? Yes, what is it? He's so miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely! I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took something else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Wait a minute! Where are you going? Ooh. Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photograph print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on, there was a spattering of blood. What? Oh really, and what's of it? Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood of the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting the opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
No more objections! Shut up! I don't care what you find ridiculous. It's his blood. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. No? Inspector, you mean? Yes. I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now! Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir! How long, man? Holy! Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't! Quickly, Inspector, the blood man! Show the court! Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
Where is it? No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. No, he said he switched it, didn't he? I knew I saw it. I'm sure of it. The fucker wiped it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. This could be the moment, I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene. I took the steak you had been eating, Miss Brett, and I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. The plates could have been switched. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Racist. I couldn't agree more. In this case, you are your own race! What are you doing? In the case of this disgrace to the Empire. I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. You've said that 5 times! Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Oh my god! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at that steak! That looks more full. He died at first bite. That is not first bite. That's the sergeant's right there. Motherfucker! I already know! If the sorry-looking excuse... was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? No, it wasn't! This is it now. I've lost. No, you haven't. What you mean? Sorry, looking at steak looks good. That fuck. So, he said that the plates have been switched. Hasanaga said that he took the steak of Miss Brett's and took the steak of the sergeant. And now that I'm looking at the steak, there's obviously 2 different steaks. That's already half done. His is still full. He only had 1 bite. Cause that's when he was suffocating. Silently. Yonosuke, it's not over yet. Man, I still can't believe 2022 will be in 4 months, right? It's crazy how fast it's going, and yet we're going for round 2 of the pandemic. Because the new strain. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. I know! I've already pieced it together. But how will I piece it is the real question. Believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, my brain is still processing 2020. That's a meme. That's like an actual... I've seen that post. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. No! Yes! That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of... There's another clue. Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue! Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth!
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. 2020 just got King Crimson out of existence. Oh god. Your Excellency, I think I made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, isn't it? Chie like steak. I miss Chie. Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding.
I can't save. I can't save. GA did it! I can't save. But it's the stake itself. No! I'm upset. It has to be the stake itself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tempting. I know, I know.
Take that!
I know. Can we like speed the dialogue? Can I skip as fast as I can? 5 seconds. Good. Alright, here we go, y'all. Time to speed through. Time to speed things up. Alright.
Attention! Shut up!
Can I just hold A? I mean X? Or hold circle? Hold circle. Got it. Cool. Okay. What can I... Am I supposed to say yes? This game... Okay, so this series is a little weird. Sometimes you giving up is the answer. And then when you give up, the answer sort of presents itself. But I don't know if that is this situation right now. I like the smile. Okay. So what in that stake? Save. You're right. So what in that stake has the answer? It's on the left side, and it's not there. I need to make a meme about that annoying Aoichi, whatever his name is. Save. Save right here? Alright. Let's do this. Let's do it again. Save over this. Okay. So. Lamo. And this is just episode 1. I know. It's crazy. I don't think... Could it be... I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'ma check if it's the bowl. This could be a trick. Wait! No. Nothing on the back. Yeah.
Got it!
No. Definitely not. I'm gonna pick nothing else. No, I'm really clutching at straws now. That would fly in the face of common sense. You know, it flies in the face of common sense that someone like you with no experience as a lawyer could last this long in a trial like this. How did you... Opportunities are always there for the taking, but only for those with the determination to grab them. Let's have another good look at the stake. If you want to give up, it had better wait until after that. Maybe I should examine the evidence more in detail.
Objection! Objection!
No, so it is. We're supposed to examine it. Where on earth? The bite, maybe? But that's where I I went at the stake. Like, I'm on it. I was on it and I presented it. The blood is supposed to be here. It's not the ball. I'll try again. Hold on, let's look at what he said before. Opportunities are always there for the taking. Let's have another good look at that stake. If you want to give up in more detail. Oh. I'm not sure. I literally went to the stake. Okay. I'm gonna go for this.
Got it!
No, it's not the bite. I don't understand. Ah, so that's what it looks like. Wait, let's let it roll. Retry from this scene. Resume the saved game. Yes. Cool. So that's what it looks like. So it's not the bite. I'm gonna pick nothing else.
Objection! Objection!
This is a weird predicament.
Got it!
Nah. So strange. So strange. What am I supposed to actually look at?
Objection! Objection!
The hole, the wood plate, maybe? The hole? What hole? Here? Where? I didn't know I could press the X button! What is this? It didn't say that I could press the X button! Oh, okay! Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin! And the hallmark is from the horror era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what is it doing here? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of the Hoei Koban. I heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion in a buelon. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Yeah, that! That! What the fuck? I could certainly never expect to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look. What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of eating? No, 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 no. But next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure: my heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick on this one, Ryunosuke.
Got it.
Cool. That is for the other witnesses. Good gracious, that's a koban? What on earth? The switched plates. I knew it. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, isn't it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. I freaking knew it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction. Nope. Nope. It was because of the sergeant who found the coin before the old man. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hore Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be the irrelevant into the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now! He's right, it can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency! Yes, Counsel. A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now! I don't even work as a lawyer! By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what is it doing it under that steak. The owner. The thing that sucks is that I already know there's only one person it can belong to. This is Yasanosa's coin!
Take that.
Yes, just the sort of person to have a precious koban like that. No, come on, Ryunosuke. Huh? You shocked me. Not as much as you shocked me. We've already heard about a koban in this case. Don't you think it perhaps is the same one? Oh! Wait a minute! Come on! Wait a minute! Ah, I jumped the gun! Okay, it's the old man! Fuck! Cool, we already know. I already get it. Go, 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 go. It's not... It's the old man wanted it, but that's not his steak. That's the fucking sergeant's steak. I am not wrong. Thank you. Let's go. Go. All the way. Son of a bitch, man. Ah, so specific. Yes, 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 yes.
Objection.
Come on.
Objection.
The old man was asking for it. That doesn't mean that that was his. He's the one that found it, for sure.
Take that.
It can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Korekuta-san. Kiori, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes! Your Excellency, I remember him saying that he was up to something with his koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Horik era koban, my prize coin! Then this koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No, please. Why would Koreketa Kunz? Korekuta Sans Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. I can't believe you come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case. How long are these cases? I don't remember it being this long in the originals. This is like 7 hours, man. What's this? What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? It just keeps going. It just. Got it. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for a little baby idol? It just keeps going. When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. When cast from this courtroom myself, I become a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered... There we go. Oh yeah, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, Korekuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory... Wah! Yes! That's it! That's the one! The very exact one that it is! The resplendent, splendifarious, horrid treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day! It can't be. As I thought. Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have been fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my horrid treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing! Excuse me. Could I say, something? Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hasanaga. I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. The Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeted the restaurant's rich clientele. This is a long one, isn't it? This is definitely a long one. The thing is, this could be cut because I already know the answer. Frickin', like... It's him. It's the fucking sergeant. It's the sergeant, and we don't need to play around the bush here. It's obvious. A number of incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So, unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis, huh? The place was already at the scene of the crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurokata's Koban is all too clear. What? What? He literally suspected it. He said it earlier. I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurokata's son's Koban and hid it under the stake? First of all, I'm not dying today. And starting all that over. Second of all, you.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iyasanosa. What? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You are seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me! It was Ido! Ido's the mastermind behind all this! It was the baby all along, y'all! You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa! What is happening? Oh my god. Don't speak. I don't want that baby to speak. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iyose Nosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. I'll stand. I'll stand. A baby stand that can break my spine and ride me like a horse. Do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages of the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? Truly, baby. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his kaban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. The gunshot. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search... Phantom thief. He never saw it coming. Hey, Persona. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido, too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course, how rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you no longer at all.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. No! Objection! Please! It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such a idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife or fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Very well. Now that all questions concerning... I imagine his voice being Tager's. Concerning this witness testimonies have been answered. I see no further justifications for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. No, she's not. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everybody. And good day. Wait a minute. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere, something that didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later. What did she say? That could be... As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife or fork. Does she have a knife and fork? You can think later. But if you don't call out now, it'll be too late.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. This better be the last time. It's been 5.5 hours on this case! There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
What new student nonsense is this?
Shut up, Aochi! Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork? It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see the evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words are truly contradictory, where is the evidence that proves it? Well, sir, it's on the photo. She didn't have knife and fork. Never mind. There was a knife and fork. The knife and fork was used there as well. What could be... Bonk.
Take that!
No! No, that's not it. I pressed X triangle by accident. I love these emotes. Without a knife and fork.
Take
Is
that!
it this? The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred? What's interesting is the plate of steak that you could see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed? Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? This is not Mrs. Brett's steak. We obviously got it from the sergeant. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been bitten. I see you noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak, particularly the edge where it's been bitten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Oh.
Yes, give me the other steak. Where's the real one? It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
But what is your actual point?
Perhaps it's like... yeah. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. This will be all over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured. Shh. I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacle samurai relic.
Of course, dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have you ruffled your feathers? Oh, I like you. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes, now at last it's all come together. It's not...
They make this so grand, but I already know that's not the real steak. That's the steak.
The real victim is the geese having to live on her head. The reason why the bloodstain I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared. You're the real steak, yes. Got him. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes. I believe that these barbaric teeth marks are in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. I ate the steak. I also ate the steak. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so short, steak buddies? Let's pick up our forks and cling to that. It's quite simple. If you really had some conclusive, hell yeah, boom, you would have presented to the court long ago. I would. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Has it been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet... What did he say? It doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
That is absurd. This trial has run several hours already.
Yeah, it has! Yes, it has! And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? I would be so freaking loud in that in jury duty.
There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
I don't. But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. I hope it is. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth of this whole affair? Obviously. And if I'm wrong, cool. It's him. It's that guy. It's that guy. It's that guy. It has to be him. The answer is obvious. Inspector Hosonaga. I have it? Yes, you do, you thief. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stakes with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chopping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta's son's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. Watch it, cadet, I'm a superior officer! Ha! Sergeant Nosa, we on to him! Could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Yes, of course. Attention! Affirmative, of course!
I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier is the wrong steak.
Objection!
That makes no sense!
It does make sense.
The plate was taken from the victim's table!
No, it was not. It was switched. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take any... Like, he said it! He literally said it! He took the sergeant and the ladies. Nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly, sure, you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. You just answered your own question.
You did switch the plates!
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the cord underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. I hate that so much. With military position and timing, I switched my stake with one of the foreign ladies' table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor Son.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons on my uniform, that is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
Are we done? So if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, nice meme, Happy Main. Wait a minute. Did you just make a meme right now, Happy Main? Fuck Aochi, all my homies hate Aochi. Yo. Nice. It means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hasanaga. Yes? He's bleeding. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. Time that... Oh, wait, whoops. Whoops. Oh, no. Too fast. I did not realize. Ah! Stop! What did he say? That to preserve the evidence, you have taken both. Ah, that's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot!
Shut up!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat, it can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Shh. Yes, it does. No! You're not wiggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon. Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe that defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further, Inspector. You will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir. Now, come on. Sorry for keeping you. There it is. Here is the other steak and its plate. Please feel free to examine it. I got my answer. Bloodstain. It's clearly visible, look!
Yes!
And now what? Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhito-san to have shot the victim. It can't be. In fact, there was only one person who could have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Time for the face reveal. I know it's coming. It has. The goose. The goose was hurt. Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. 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 It was the goose! The goose died? The goose is attacking! Oh my god! The babies! What? 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 What's happening? Wait! Hold on! Yeah! She has flown to heaven! She has reached the skies! No, rewind! I can't rewind, bro! I can't! The chick's not... Explain yourself, madam! Flew to heaven! Woo! Celestial floor! Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. She got that janky hitbox. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman, forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. Alright guys, this confirms it. We're playing all the Ace Attorney games. 100%. The cases are long! And I feel like I would have to go through every case like once a day. Just once a day, and then we move on to a different game. Like, one case is enough. It was I who took the professor's life using karate. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because karate is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him, to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. The boy. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor. meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. Made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back to that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man? I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. Oh, I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. I knew it, officer! It was down there! Right all along! Under your skirt? So I was right. There was 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished... Hey man, no one's gonna go down there. Who gonna check? No one. It's just like trying to check someone's, like, if they have an item in their bra. No one's gonna check that. That is illegal. The goose, it's a gun! No, it was just the caboose that had the gun. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. Oh my god, it's Kazooie. It's Banjo's bird. Shoots eggs. And then just as you bent down to pick it up, I shot the gun. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Hi. Obviously, I assumed Naruhado was the culprit and apprehended him. Oh, so you were not the killer. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. And that's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make it look like that the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson where he'd pick up the gun. No face reveal. So there you have it. This is the entirety, my brain, of my misdemeanor. Your Excellency? Yes? I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. What? Thank you. Good day then, everyone. Wait. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhado-san. That's it? You just... Are they setting up the second game? You mean the second chapter? It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be! Taketsuchi Aochi does not lose!
Oh. We're not done with the first game? Oh, right. There's just chapters, bro!
Not to the likes of this rookie student!
The second chapter? Alright, y'all. How long did it take to beat this? 6 hours! How many chapters is in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? How many? Oh boy! I'm looking it up right now. I'm gonna cry it's above 12. No. No one's telling me. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, this was a tutorial! There's only 5 chapters. There's only 5. That's a lot of talking. I've just been talking. I thought Persona 4 had a long ass fuck tutorial. No. Final Fantasy 13 is still the longest tutorial of all time. Over 40 hours of tutorials. Hell no. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. Ah! Yunosuke Naruhodo! What? No! Why? Because it was the first Final Fantasy game, the mainline Final Fantasy game that's not an MMO for years. Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO. Final Fantasy 12 was a single player MMO, and it was on a long hiatus. So for some reason they thought we would need a tutorial that would guide us through the entire story. Xenoblade 2, it's all a tutorial. Oof.
This insult to the Aoshi family name will never be forgotten.
I don't care, 40 hours tutorial is too much. You've become conceited with age, counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Don't remind me, Tasting. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that! Oh! 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Yes, haircut got him. Woo! This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Hold on, guys. How many chapters is in the sequel? How many chapters is in the sequel? I'm scared to know. $5 hours. The same amount. Guys, these games are 32 hours long. With extras, bringing it in more than 6 more hours of extras. Oh, this got game. This is a $40 game. That's a steal. That is 60 hours. Over 70 hours of just story. And puzzles and character development. What the hell? Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern mythology. We are straight robbing at this point. 100%. 100%. This is game. This is real game. Monster Hunter is longer than this, and it's $60, but this is 40 fucking bucks. 2 games that last just as long. Probably pretty long. Way too long. 60 hours, bro. 60 hours plus. Jesus! After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world, but the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, and what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. You know what else is $60 and $40? What? Trails of Cold Steel 1. You know what I also already have? The first and second one on PS Now. But I like this right now. This is a main interest right now. That is for the young to pursue. Yes. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? British Empire, you say? British? Ah, never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing you, how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency! It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh my god, I have been waiting all day to hear these words. Not guilty! It's almost like he's a main character. So he has cheat powers. And his Sakura petals instead of freaking confetti! Yeah! Finally! This court is now adjourned. I can rest easy now. Ah! God damn, yo. We did it, guys. We did the first chapter. It's not even the final part of the game. Holy God. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. Woohoo! I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Tutorial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazama. No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place at Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Finally is an understatement. Holy fucking Christ. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo's innocence. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. Queen! You worked hard for that result, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had the research report of Miss Bretz, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on court's proceeding, Your Excellencies. Mikotoba. Susato. Speaking of Mikotoba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Take the compliment, damn it. Naruhodo. No, she's too humble. She's too humble. You can't tell her what to do. You did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh, no. It is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. The headband is still waving through. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asagi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is a soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in the court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. What does that mean? Inspector Hasanaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... But, what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crime here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now, that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that? Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student. But it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Britt can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid that for the young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. So that we can punish internationally? So that we can try people internationally? Is that the rule? Is that what we're doing right now? This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. I'm about to make another chapter. I'm gonna be the 6th chapter right now. Where is she? One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. I ain't drinking for months. I'm only drinking in my house. I'm not going to restaurants for any drinks. I ain't letting no waiter pour me anything. But Professor, you're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. You should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Get away from me. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? No! As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. Never! You're a detective, Hasanaga-san, aren't you? Let's not worry about details right now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! I do not want to be there. La Carnival's food is second to none. No! I'm going to die. I shall go on and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh, yes, thank you. Queen! Are you just gonna keep saying Queen the minute she pops up? So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke. I just wanted to say thanks. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing! You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that.
He is the Ken to my Ryu. He's gonna give me the headband, and then it's going to be Ryunosuke that wears the headband with the wind that flows.
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean.
No, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. Yo!
That's the point. What a dude. I love him.
Sorry? What do you mean that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe!
Ah!
The sword, no! It's just to believe! I love that. I love that. I stand by it 100%.
To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his client. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have superhuman powers ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose, to believe in them, well, that's not something anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. And believing in your clients. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience. But you never stopped believing in me. Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and again. But you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts. And because you never stopped believing in me, in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hasanaga. I arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. I'm having a very, very hard flashback right now. I'm scared. We should be celebrating right now your first court victory and your study tour. And your study tour to Great Britain. And don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotaba. Sato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hasanaga. Queen! Who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. What? And that's it. That's episode 1. Now, obviously, we have to look at the beginning of episode 2 at least. At least. Okay, so it's only 5 episodes. The Hound of the Baskervilles. The Great Departure. The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. The Runaway Room. The Clouded Kokoro. Let's do it. I'm only gonna show the beginning of it, and after the scene is over, then I end the cutscene. Then I end the stream.
In a corner of that small, dark room Sholmes and I waited.
Narrator?
Bated breath.
There was no narration earlier!
Came from the ventilator, a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Not the opening I expected. Animated!
So then, let us unravel
Herlock Sholmes!
and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was
His
bolted from the
accent's
inside when the
perfect.
man was killed. No mark
Queen!
to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
What are you?
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary.
I am the
You
police.
see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
I would never imagine an accent.
Who are you, and where have you come from?
That's
I'm a great British consultant.
detective! That's Ozanaga!
Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
so attractive. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right. There's trouble in the air. Wait. I can't move. I'm the killer again! What the? Why am I in handcuffs? So you wake up now, huh? They had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man. You... Ah, you found me then. Ah, we found you, and now you pay. Criminal. How? How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe? Sorry. Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Excuse me? Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. No. No, no, no. I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that? Why'd you do it? Why'd you take it? Queen! Wait! No! Susato! It wasn't me! I don't know what I even did!
Even she thinks I'm the killer! No!
Mr. Sato! Wait, what did you say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? No. 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 Oh! Don't you dare! Damn, there's no chill time for this guy. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses. What? Kazuma-sama's body was not discovered long ago. Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. His body? His sword's right there! Please do not try to tell us what you were doing in this terrible thing in your sleep. Kazuma's dead? But he can't be! These handcuffs. Surely you don't think I have to know. Why'd you take Kazuma-san's life? Answer me, please! No. No! Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor? I thought I was going to die. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be forgiving of a stowaway. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew what we've done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you better get in there. I think it won't be long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper? What? So that's why that was a paper. Then I could stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How could this have happened? We were supposed to be going to this adventure to England together! We'll leave you at the next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer? I'm not a murderer! Ah, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship. But murdering my best friend? No one else could have done it. Admit the truth. Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you, too. His eyes, she looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs. They think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from the outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these 4 walls. What? Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This is impossible. How did he die then? What exactly happened? Are we still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me! The cause of death is still undetermined. They don't know how he died? The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then. That's true, yes. Can anyone tell me what exactly happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were in here in this cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but I wasn't awake. He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. Are you winning, Dandy? Kazuma died! What the fuck? I was waiting outside his cabin as I have every day so far on his voyage. But this morning he did not come. I could sense that he could... Pain! What? You weren't there? Biggie! Wait! The Sword Man! He died! And they think that I'm the killer! Again! He died in the same cabin that we were in! No! I was taking a shower! Ah! Ah! You missed a heartbreak! Oh my god! Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at this cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin open. And when we managed to get inside, honestly, I figured it would happen. I hate it. I'm upset. And there he is. There was Kazuma-san. Collapsed on the floor. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case. But that's just very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me too. Trust me. Now I've told you everything that I know. It's my turn to ask you a question. All right. My head feels so heavy. It feels like it's still throbbing. Stow away. Why are you even on board this ship now, Rabe-san? Oh, you said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Yes, that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? No. That would have been impossible! Obviously! Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of the incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself? Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of a cultural development, the center of the world, in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then what? Nothing. Forget it. Kazuma-sama is... He's always saying the right thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san, I'm sorry that we kept a secret from you, my stowing away on the ship, I mean. If I know Kazuma-san, I suspect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right, yes, actually. Word perfect, in fact. If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? The thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I fell asleep. Well, yeah. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed? Well, yeah. I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. For some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Really? Something wrong? No, it's... Please forget it. Susato-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it! I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Queen, no. I can't take this! Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here. And I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around? My hands tied while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen. Well, what do you propose we do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life. And why and how they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Hiya! Queen, why? What the? That was a Susato takedown. Susato what? What martial art form is that? I'm going to need you to prove it. Sorry, prove it? Yes, your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to... Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. Yes! This is all I have. Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper in display? Stuck over the doors. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. The pin, of course. Or that. Yeah, my college student pin. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Ah, yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before you opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the inside of the doors on my own. That's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-san thought so highly of you. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least. Thank you! So you finally believe me. I'm sorry. No. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position. What does she think I am, a magician? Or not. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san. Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh, well, I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example. Right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here, examine everything I can. Because I swear I will avenge your death! Alrighty! And we are ending it there! Kazuma! No! Ah! Man! I was hoping he would be okay. But hey, this happened in the other Phoenix Wright games, and it sucked. I was getting a flashback because it was happening all over again, where they have something to tell me. Ooh. 6-hour tutorial gone. Friend is dead. Whatever shall we do? Investigate. I swear if Aochi will be on that boat. Aochi is always a one-time pony, so we don't have to worry about him. He should be gone. And I mean gone. So when should I play more Ace Attorney again? Cause woo! Wow. I'm in love with this game right now. Like I said, tomorrow is for me and press start. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be playing it again on Wednesday. Wednesday, 100%. I have a full week to myself. I want to see where this goes, and I will keep playing it for as long as I fucking do. I'll probably do another press start thing with Final Fantasy X on Friday or something like that. I was going to play The World Ends With You, but the Ace Attorney is right now grabbing my attention and sort of sunk its teeth into my heart. And it's pulling my jaw forward, and it's just like, let's just go in there. Let's just dive into this story, because this story did it again. Did it again. Did it again. Fucking damn it. I love this fucking series. It was like that for me for the other games, and it's happening again. And I'm actually really happy to be streaming this even more so, because holy crap, man. 6 hours of just episode 1. And we're barely scratching the surface. Man, I know. The World Ends With You will have to wait. The World Ends With You will have to wait, and to be fair, I'm not gonna get spoiled anytime soon. And I'm probably not gonna get spoiled of Ace Attorney because not a lot of people talk about it. So I'm going to keep playing Ace Attorney first, since this is it's already here, man. We're already far in. Hot damn. Queen, don't look at me like that. She's gonna keep looking at you, and guess what I can do? Hold on. That's what you're gonna have to see. That's what you're gonna have to look at. Is just look at her look into her eyes. Oh, my brother spoiled some of Neo The World Ends With You. Thinking I'm not taking any of that. Well, for me at least. I'm definitely not gonna be. Like it's pretty easy to avoid spoilers for The World Ends With You. Trust me. Now it's very niche. It's very niche until someone posts about it. Nope. Neo, The World Ends With You is dope. I can imagine. That's why I have it. I already finished it. You already finished it? Damn! Freaking, I got it. As you can see, it's very close. But, I need to beat the first game, so I will do that. Just for you, Dandy, I won't post it. Ooh, don't beat that guy. Alrighty. So, my brother also beat it super quickly. Damn, is it that short? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna beat the Borderlands with you, but it'll be next week. It'll be next week for that, because right now, Ace Attorney is the vibe I'm getting right now. It's not a hard game. Fair enough. Ace Attorney is a vibe that I'm getting right now. Unga bunga. Yo, Dark Arrow. Yeah, it's easy as fuck. Okay. Freaking, we just finished Ace Attorney right now. Well, we didn't finish the game. We just finished episode 1. So, and we're done with the stream. Unga, we're no Unga. There's no Unga right now. So, for those that have joined, thank you so much for joining. Today was amazing. Today was amazing. Today was fucking awesome. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. This game was definitely something special. That was just the first episode. It was going nuts, and I was really into the characters. I can't wait for the next time. Can we raid Saxy? Saxy's freaking streaming? Yes, we could definitely raid Saxy. Let me see here. Queen, stop! Never. Look what you've done. Also, Lythero is angry. Mostly they gave Super Saiyan Goku his prime back. I mean, that's good. He's only angry because he hates when Gokus are good. That means he has to dunk harder. He's playing Hades. Saxy is playing some Hades. Hell yes. Let's give him a hand. Good, my love for Goku will not end. Frickin'... For me, it will. Except for base Goku. I just don't like Super Saiyan Goku. There we go. Base Goku for Smash. Yes. Alright guys, for those that have joined, thank you so much for joining. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X with Press Start. That's definitely going to be super freaking fun. But let's fight in Jungle Fighters. Not today. I need to feed my the animals, and I have to clean up some stuff. I'm doing some chores right now. I already fed them yesterday. I just have to feed them now. I usually feed them at this time, anyways. They're getting used to this schedule. So definitely gonna be coming back another time. When I buy Ethernet USB, go for it. See ya later, guys. Thank you everybody for joining. Seriously, today was amazing. Woo! Until tomorrow. Laters.